People in therapy are often there.
Nice bow tie!
With people in their lives who won't go to therapy. I have a job, it's actually quite fulfilling. Though my hairline is thinning.
Nice bow tie!
Fruity! How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Christmas Eve. I am having a very productive Christmas Eve indeed. I just finished a huge project and I am about to show it off on Discord. Give me just a moment, I will upload it.
Some days I wish I had a relationship status. Then I remember last time I ain't got time for that. I have a job.
Alright, so let me go to my Discord. And then I'll put it in general.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
There's the ads.
Nice bow tie!
Blade Zoos! I am posting my project that I just did. Check out my new nook. Gonna put cubby whole shelves in there for the yarn color choices. For all the critters, y'all keep winning. All right. Woo! Number 1! Woo! Merry Christmas Eve. Yes, 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 yes. I have to put my blanket on the actual desk. I was working on other things this morning.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads, and I have sung 122 times. Holy moly, that's crazy. Only crazy people sing that often. But I'll take the W. I will totally take the W on that. Da, 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 da. So, if you want to see my new project that I literally just finished like 3 minutes before stream, which is why I'm not completely ready yet, check out the general mailbox on my Discord. Let's see. Live crocheting. There it is. Live crocheting. Whoops. Gotta watch out for that. Okay. Woo. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Alright, so we are going to do the gray next. Now, if you notice, I have double stacked the gray. Here's what I did. This top part represents how much yarn I will need to do the edging.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little goobertron. You little gooby goob 5000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
Carrot! It's good to see you. Check out my Discord. I have a project I just finished, my little yarn nook, and I did the bottom giraffe part of it. I'm so proud of it. I literally finished it like 4 minutes before stream. So I'm still getting my act together. Also, in order to not run out of yarn, I have double stacked my yarn. So I took the other end of the yarn, I took from the middle, and I did the whole edging of the blanket as it is now. And this represents the amount of yarn I will need. So whenever this bottom part runs out, that's when I know it's time to do the edge. And yes, I ripped it all back out because I'm silly.
Nice bow tie!
Theo Mom! How are you? How are you? How are you? Merry Christmas Eve. Happy, happy, happy. Happy all of the things. How are you feeling today, Blade Zoos? Hopefully better and better every day. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that goes behind that. Okay, yes. Is that right? Okay, yes it is. Okay. I know how to crochet, really, I promise. Two hours left to work and then you're off for 4 days. Yeah, baby. That was me yesterday. Because I didn't have work today, but I won't tell them that you're watching me while you're at work. They don't need to know that stuff. Forget about it. And I've made lots of progress on my Fishwin critters. I mailed out Lucky Lisa's horsey, and I mailed out Juzu's raccoon. I did that today, this morning. So, still a bit sore with the incisions. Yeah, the only one who's in my office today, so no worries. Oh, okay. Hey guys, the All Mom Plays is watching Twitch. Just kidding. I'm telling. Huh? What? Nothing. I didn't say a word. Plus, they probably know you by your actual name and not the one I said. They're probably like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna get back to work now. What's this crazy giraffe screaming for? Kitten! Carrot! I just here for the puppy cam drama. Oh boy, yes. I don't know if anybody noticed on Monday, my son's friend walked in front of the puppy cam at the perfect height of a crotch shot, hiked his pants up so you could see outlines of things. And if you noticed, I muted myself for a moment. I literally screamed at them. I was screaming and cursing, so I'm glad I was muted. And I told my son, your friend is not allowed back here until I get an apology. Now, this kid is 21 years old, and he has a job at a bank. I know. So he has a responsible job. You know, I'm just like, what is wrong with you? I said, were y'all drinking or smoking pot or anything? And he's like, no. I'm like, So he's just a douchebag, like, before all that. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. And my son had told him, don't do that. My mom is live streaming, and he didn't listen. So he's not allowed. But if you want to see my new project that I just finished like 4 minutes before stream, head over to my Discord and go into the general area, and there's all the projects from start to finish. I took my bathtub and covered it, and I upholstered a piece of plywood and put some giraffe fabric and padding and plywood. And it looks really cool now. And I'm going to put shelving on there. More nuggies! Yes, I'm going to have my nuggies tomorrow. I don't know what fast food places are open on Christmas Day, but I'm hoping enough are open that I can get my cheat day food. Change my mind.
Nice bow tie!
You're getting all the other stuff tonight. Yeah! That's awesome. Wait, what other stuff? Good afternoon, Fairy Dust. How are you? Happy Merry Christmas Eve. Happy Merry Happy. I wonder if my Christmas song will play. I have my one Christmas song and I have the New Year's song. And I have it on shuffle, so it's up to the universe now. I always have been.
Nice bow tie!
Passion! How are you? How are you? How are you? Happy Merry Christmas Eve. Check out the Discord in the general chat. You'll see my new project I just finished 4 minutes before stream. It is my little nook, and I'm going to put shelving on it with little cubby holes. And it'll be where I put all my yarn choices, and I'm going to have even more yarn choices. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My legs and back are going to be so sore tomorrow. But it was so freaking worth it, because I think it turned out better than I had imagined it would.
Nice bow tie!
Whip it! Whip it good! Do-do-do-do-do. How are you? How are you? How are you? Happy Merry Christmas Eve. You're here. I didn't say where are you. I said how are you. But here is can be a way of being as well, so I'll take it. When Iggy gets here, tell her from me, in case I miss her, how awesome her cross stitch is. Yes, I will. Totally, totally. Iggy, you mean Iggsy? Whip it real good. Do 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 do. Crack that whip. I was watching Carrot play some supermarket sweep game. Yes, Iggsy. I figured as much. He was playing that earlier today, and it looked really fun.
Nice bow tie!
Vampire! How are you? How are you? Happy Merry Christmas Eve. Yes, it. Oh, were you playing with him? Yeah. I always think, oh, maybe I should join, and then see, here's what happens. I get all like nervous about the fact that I don't know which buttons to push to do what on a new video game, and I get really insecure about that. And so I'm like, you know what? I'll just let the professionals do it. A granny square blanket? Oh my goodness, that's awesome. My next blanket is a granny square blanket. I have been avoiding granny squares because somebody told me I should learn on granny squares, and so I was like, hold my beer. I'm gonna learn on everything else, and then I'll do granny squares. So now I feel like I'm ready, possibly, maybe, for granny squares. It's like almost 80? Wow. What temperature is it here? It's 75 degrees and sunny over here. Nice. I'm in South Carolina. You love squares? That's awesome. It's hip to be square. That's what I've heard, at least in the 80s. You don't like sewing them together. I think there's patterns where it's like no-sew pattern, like where you can just do it so that you just do it right in. It's 22 here. Oh my goodness. That's like stupid degrees. Please do not go outside. By the way, if you've noticed, I have a little yarn snowman here. And here's why. So this top part represents, I actually pulled from the top and I went all the way around the blanket and did the edging. And this represents a little bit more than what I will need for the edging. And so my little debate with myself about how many inches the blanket should be is solved now, because I did the edging and then I ripped it all out and then I made this. And this represents the yarn I have left before the edging. So now I don't have to think about it. I know that was a lot of work, but it's the way I operate. Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Oh, okay. So what's 22 Fahrenheit? 22 Fahrenheit.
Oh, hi.
to
Thanks for
Celsius.
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh my goodness, Vampire. Thank you for following. That's so nice. You are my, I'll tell you, that is -5 Celsius. That really is stupid degrees. Oh my goodness. It's nearly 70 here. You want the 22. You want -5 Celsius? Oh my goodness. Y'all people cray cray. 22 Fahrenheit is too dang cold. Yes. Yes. I mean, 22 Celsius would have been too cold for me. That's crazy. I don't know. Mother Nature's been smoking crack here. So you are my... Let me refresh and make sure I have the right number. 362nd follower. And that makes me so happy. So, the reason everybody's playing the fishing game so much is because you could win stuff. Here's my fishing game. So, if you press !fish, it's free to play. You catch a giraffe fish for the first time, I'll give you stickers. If you catch him again, I'll give you an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in your choice of colors. If you catch him a third time, I'll give you just a bow tie, and you have a choice of 1 or 2 colors. Whoops, my 2 colors fell down. I must have bumped it. So if you choose 1 color for the bow tie, it's like this. If you choose 2 colors, there's a little border. So, if you catch 4 more giraffes after
Thanks
that...
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh my gosh!
Sangonomiax Kikomi is now following.
Sangonomiax Kikomi. Thank you so much for following. I just pronounced it like the voice did. Ah, that's so funny. That's awesome. You are my 363rd follower.
Nice bow tie!
So, if you catch the giraffe 4 more times after you win all those 3 things... I will you can send me an amigurumi pattern and I will send you a critter. If you catch just the bow tie, you can have a bow tie or a credit toward one of these like 4 giraffe catches things. If you subscribe, you become a fish. And if you catch yourself, you get a credit toward a prize as well. So you could just win stuff faster. But that is how the fish game works. Also, if you sub, you get on the sub board, and I will make you a bow tie and then a very fancy name with my very fancy printer and my very fancy paper and ink from Costco. So there's that as well. So have fun. A Genshin player? That must be a game. I am not a gamer typically. Like, I play one game, but
It's a giraffe!
it's a giraffe. See, that's what happens when you catch a giraffe. So anytime you redeem that, I'm gonna look up and think somebody caught a giraffe. Ooh, Passion Tiger is our timekeeper. Genshin player, that's cool. I don't have Kukomi, but I got Durin. Did you? I have no idea what that means, or if you're talking to me.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Oddly enough, I've never had that dream. One day I'm gonna have that dream because I've heard this redeem so much, and I promise to tell y'all the next time I stream that I had that dream if I have it. Yeah, I haven't played in a hot minute. I have Kukomi, of course. Beware, I'm watching. Yes, you're watching because you got the watch. Watch out! Time is of the essence. You play either with your oldest. They got you hooked on it. Yeah. Dad jokes! Dad jokes incoming! Yes, and shenanigans and malarkey. I encourage that. Nice bow tie. See, that's what happens when you catch the bow tie. So I looked up again. Even though I didn't even hear the fishing game going, it's Pavlovian. I just looked up. And I thought, ooh, somebody caught the bow tie. But no. If I see that they didn't catch the bow tie, then my head looks to the right, where I have my stream going, and I could see who redeemed it. Ha 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 ha. It is, but I really had to watch my spending on it. It's a great game, yes. Yeah, these games, they like to do those little secret things where they make you addicted to one part of it, and then they're like, oh, but you can't do the next part unless you give us $1 million. And I'm like, I don't like that part of it. But, I mean, I guess companies got to make money. Who am I to badmouth that? We are a capitalist society, after all, until such time as somebody changes all the laws. Nice soda can. You always wanted one. Yes. Yes, you can. You soda can. Soda can what? Soda can make me belch. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Rachie! So fluffy and Tunisian? It's good to be so cozy, yes. I am almost done with this blanket. Look how huge it is. It's just like never ending. It's been keeping my lap nice and warm. Uh-oh, 3 exclamation points. That means something big. Whip it caught Gil again. Nothing happens if you catch each other. But it is fun to catch each other because you get a whole lot of gold for catching this subscriber fish. So sub fishies. The sub fishies. You have a blanket like that? I can only work on it during winter. Yeah. What size is it? Right now it is 40 inches wide by 48 inches long, which is 102 centimeters wide by 122 long. And we were trying to figure out what a real blanket size would be. The width isn't going to change. It's always going to be either 40 inches or 102 centimeters. But I can change the length. So what I did was a nice throw blanket. Yeah. It's like a lap blanket. What I did was, you see this snowman thing? I took this much yarn and I did the edging for the rest of for the last part of the pattern, and then I ripped it all back out. And this is what I need to keep Ooh, the All Mom Plays Coyote Kitty. This is what I need to keep in order to have enough yarn to do the edging. And then this is what I have left of the final skein. So whenever I'm done with this, that's when I'm done with the blanket. So then I don't have to think about whether it's a big enough blanket. It'll just be however big it is. Thank you. I like to do extra work so I don't have to do extra work. Also, I can pin what I'm doing the blanket for, charity project, in the chat. So if you want to donate toward PetHelpers, ooh, a powder blue tang. All the money will go to PetHelpers. Anybody who donates, no matter how much or how little, you will get your name on the wheel spin to win this blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in the colors that you choose. And then all the money will go to PetHelpers. So I have pinned in the chat how you donate. And I will announce when the wheel spin will be once I'm done with the blanket. Yes! PetHelpers is a no-kill.
Nice bow tie!
Happy Flamer Cray! How are you? Diluk is your only C62. Is that more gaming talk? Because I have no idea what that means. Happy holidays! Yes! Merry Christmas Eve. Happy Merry. Merry Happy. Hanukkah's done. Kwanzaa's on the 26th. And we all do New Year's. So, it's all good. It's gamer talk. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured if it seemed like Greek to me, it's probably... Y'all are geeking out over a game I have no idea about. Which is fine. I have no problem with that. It'll just make me smarter. Because I will tuck that information away in the off chance that I might play that game. Ooh, a blue discus. And then while I was carrying the wood in, right when my fingers were healing from falling over, I smacked them against the wall between the wall and the wood. And now my fingers are all red again, and they're all sore.
Nice bow tie!
Juzu! I mailed out your stuff today. I mailed out your... What did I give you? I mailed out your raccoon today. Oh, the croissant butt cheeks? That is Ambitious. Ambisjes. He is a streamer, so Ambisjes. That's how you spell his name. Go follow him. He's awesome. Also follow Carrot Cleric. Follow Carrot Cleric. S-O. Carrot Cleric.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, thank you for the lurk. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, excuse me. That was a good meal. Ouchie, I know. Ouchie with my fingers. I just love smashing my fingers in things. I've been smashing this fingernail into doors since I was like a teenager. So I'm not surprised that this hand got all jacked up. We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink. Dun dun dun! Oh. And then you can go potty, you can stretch your legs. You can wash the neighbor's cat, and then you can come back and hang out with me. I used to watch Price is Right on my grandma's TV. She lived in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And her apartment complex had a pool. So we would go down to the pool, and she had a cabana off of the pool, like off of the side of the pool. And there was this squirrel named Benny the Squirrel, and he would come right up and eat little peanuts out of your hand. And he was the coolest. And now that I'm an adult-ish, well, nobody's actually ever accuse me of being an adult. But now that I'm a little bit older, I realize every year it was probably a different squirrel. But that is okay. I still like to think that it was the same squirrel. Oh, there goes the puppy cam. And we're back. Me too. Me too what? What did I say? Which one of the things that I said? Benny's whole lineage. Yeah, Benny and all his family. The Benny ancestors. The Bencestors. And then there was this kid. God, what was his name? I want to say it was like Jimmy. I can't remember the kid's name, but he worked there every year. He was there, and he had Down syndrome, and he just, you know, he would clean out stuff, and he would clean the bathrooms, and, you know, mop and sweep and stuff like that. And then we would go to this restaurant called the Tavern, and the guy at the maitre d' at the restaurant always said, "Hey, it's you from Chicago." And I'm like, "No, I'm from Detroit." And I always imagined there was another little girl from Chicago that he would say, "Hey, it's you from Detroit." And she would go, "Oh, no, I'm from Chicago." I always thought, maybe he's getting me mixed up with some other girl from Chicago. Because he did it every stinking time. Every stinking time. Like, I almost wanted to put, tattoo Detroit across my forehead. I don't live there anymore, so I'm glad I didn't do that. But if you came in after I made this announcement, go check out my Discord in the general chat area. You will see my project that I just finished. I made a cover for my bathtub, so there's a little nook. And at the back of the nook, I'm going to have shelves with cubby holes, so that I'm going to put even more options for yarn colors for all the critters that y'all win in the fishing game. So that's
Hey, haven't
coming
you
up.
seen the billions of ads?
And I just did 2 rows, and I didn't even give y'all a fun fact. So when we get back from the ads, I will do a fun fact. I'll do 2 fun facts. I owe you 2 fun facts. Also, I want to shout out Passion Tiger, because Passion Tiger is awesome as well. Okay, so I have 2. Rawr.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads, and I forgot to give you 2 fun facts because I did 2 rows and I didn't do any fun facts. So I usually do 1 fun fact per row, and we are on fun fact number 874. Okay, so Fun fact number 1. At his audition for The Office, John Krasinski told someone he was nervous about the producers running the show because of how great the British version was. Little did he know the person he was talking to was the show's executive producer. Oh, dow! That happened to my friend. He started a job, and he didn't realize he was talking to one of the like high-up CEOs, and he kind of brushed them off a little bit. It was kind of funny. Okay. Second fun fact, Hawaii's state flag is the only U.S. state flag to feature the Union Jack upon it. Ooh. There you go. So 2 fun facts. Oh, no worries. I like your stream. It's very chill and very lovely and very no judgment and very mental health conscious. You're gonna work on your blanket tomorrow? Yeah, go for it. Also, thank you to whoever gave me the $30 donation. I don't think that your name on PayPal is the same as your name on Twitch. So if you could tell me who you are, that'd be great. Otherwise, I will email you from PayPal and say, hey, what's your Twitch name? So that when you go on the spinning wheel. Was that you, Rachie? Okay. So I'm going to start a wheel spin list. Okay, Raychiei.
Nice bow tie!
This is the... Who did that? Amy! You silly! Hi,
Have you
Amy!
ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
I have never had that dream, sadly. But thank you for the donation, and I'm sure PetHelpers is going to be very excited. They are a no-kill shelter, and they spay and neuter all their pets, and they try to get them into foster homes before they get adopted, so that at least they're getting some love. Shenanigans! At least they're getting some love, but while they're waiting to get some love...
It's alive!
It's alive! All the shenanigans, yes. Amy caught the bow tie. Okay, so where are we with Amy? With Amy, we are... You've gotten a bow tie and a giraffe. So, do you want another bow tie, or do you want credit toward an Ami critter that you tell me about? Like a random Ami critter.
Nice bow tie!
Lucky! Wait, something's going on with you. I sent out your horse this morning. I mailed it. I will let you and Juzu know what your tracking numbers are. I forgot to give you the tracking numbers. I know, right? I'm so excited. So, Amy, do you want another bow tie, or do you want a credit toward your amigurumi critter? That you, like random amigurumi critter. You're welcome. Blow, boys, blow.
Carry me home to my father's gates before you put me down. Then you shall have my maidenhead and 20,000 pounds.
So,
Blow your winds in the morning. Blow your winds high ho.
so 1224. You caught bow tie. So I'll at least notate that. So I'll keep track of it. Maybe another bow tie. Okay, another bow tie. What color or colors? Oh, winds I ho, clear away the morning blue and blow, boys blow. The last time you chose number 4, pink. So do purple? Okay, purple. So I will owe you a purple bow tie. So let me put that on a sticky so I don't forget it. So Amy Gayala, purple bow tie. All right, it's on the list officially. My high-strung babe. The high-strung babe. You can't stay? Okay, that is okay. Thank you for popping in. It was nice to see you. Yeah, I'll send that tracking. Yes, I'll be here. The high-strung babe. Oh, I was going to say, this croissant butt is ambitious, and he is part of what it's called the Secret Breakfast Club. And they have croissants, and you can redeem a thing where the croissant actually blows you a kiss, and the little butt cheeks separate, and you can see his little butthole, and that's the kiss. It's silly and funny. And then you could also make him pass gas. And then he's surrounded by green smoke. The high-strung babe. But he does rug tufting. And if you see the giraffe behind the sofa up here, behind the puppy couch, he made that. I commissioned him to make me the giraffe of my little avatar. So that's me. If I walk to my bedroom door, which is behind me, and look out my bedroom door, exactly straight across from my bedroom door is that giraffe. So I see him all the time. I pass by him every day. So if anybody hasn't seen it yet, check out my Discord. In the general chat, I have posted pictures of my new project. I covered my bathtub with a upholstered, ooh, the All Mom Plays caught Sophie, with an upholstered giraffe pattern, I guess, thingy, shelf thingy. And it's got padding on it so I can sit on it. And then behind that, I'm going to put some cubbyhole shelving. So all of the critters that y'all win, I'm going to have even more yarn colors you can choose from, and they'll all be numbered. Ooh, you're going to set up your OBS tonight! You're catching everyone. Woo! You're a super fisher. I got requested by my friend who lost his grandson, and the grandson's name is Fisher, and he was 3, and he had a lot of medical problems and eventually passed away. But they're having, I think it's their second Christmas without him, and I had made a puppy dog for the other son, the other grandson, and then I made some stuff for the mom, and I made some stuff for my friend. And he's like, can you make a fish? And at first I didn't think about it. And I was like, yeah, I can make a fish. And then I realized, oh, he wants to make a fish to give to his daughter because her son's name was Fisher. So he's going to ask her, you know, what type of fish, what color of fish, you know, what do you want, like, Teal to make? Because, yeah, that'll be a tribute to a deceased baby. Yeah, he ended up having hypoxia, which is like when you stop breathing. And she took him to the emergency room, and they got him breathing again, but he had like severe brain damage, and then he had lots of severe other issues because of that. And so he was being fed through a feeding tube, and you know, he survived it, but like you never know if he really was there. But like you'd like to think that he was there and that he was having, you know, a nice time. But then eventually he kept getting infections and then in and out of the hospital, and then he was going in the hospital more often, and then finally he just went in the hospital and didn't recover. So that was the hardest funeral I've ever gone to in my life. That was like gut-wrenching. But I felt compelled to be there because he's my best friend. And of course I'm going to be there for my best friend. But I hope that the other grandson likes the little puppy dog that I made. Let me see if I have a picture of it. Here is the picture of the puppy dog. Oh, here he is. So I made this puppy dog. What do you think? So that's gonna go to, his name is Coast. So Coast is like 5 or 6. I think he'll like it. I hope he'll like it. I don't see why he wouldn't like it. It's cute.
Nice bow tie.
Nice bow tie. Nice bow tie. Nice bow tie. Nice bow tie. Faxy Poo. Happy Merry Happy. Happy Christmas Eve. Merry Happy. Hey Fex, check out my Discord. You'll see my little project I just finished 4 minutes before stream. And now my back and my legs and my knees are gonna like feel it in the morning. Food was good, gifts were useful, Fex is happy. Aw yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's the reason for the season. I think food's the actual reason for the season. At least that's how it is for Jewish holidays. Most, like all Jewish holidays, here's what they go down to, basically. They tried to kill us. They failed. Let's eat. So there's always lots of food involved. And then on Hanukkah especially, it's greasy foods, like, or oily foods, like latkes and jelly donuts, which they call sufganiyot, and anything oil-based, like fried chicken and stuff. Because the oil lasted 8 days when they only had 1 day of oil, and that was the miracle of Hanukkah. And it was oil for a lamp which lit the lighthouse, which lit the harbor, which kept the boats from capsizing. And they only had 1 day of oil. You like it? I went and got some giraffe fabric, and I ordered some padding off of Amazon, and then I went and got a piece of plywood cut to size, and then I got one of those industrial stapler things and a bunch of staples, and I just went to town. And I thought so I started streaming at 4. I started this project at like 2:30 because I am a glutton for punishment. Love learning new things about cultures? Yes! Me too. But also, an interesting thing that I'm 52, and I was like very recent years old when I learned that because on Shabbat it is considered work to light the candles for Shabbat and light the candles for Hanukkah. That's why they light the candles and then they do the prayer for the candles. So basically you haven't lit the candles on Shabbat because Shabbat doesn't start till the prayer happens. Also till sundown. But with Hanukkah candles, every year Hanukkah lands on Shabbat for at least 1, sometimes 2 days. So what they have to do is they have to light the Hanukkah candles before sunset. Then they can do the Hanukkah blessing. Then they do the Shabbat candles. Then they do Shabbat blessing, and then it's Shabbat. But then there's also a thing, and that's from sundown on Friday to sundown on Saturday. That's Shabbat. So if they're doing the next day of Shabbat, next day of Hanukkah, which is Shabbat day, which is the Saturday, they have a thing called Havdalah, which means it's the end of Shabbat. So after sundown on Saturday, it is no longer Shabbat. They have the Havdalah. They can light the Havdalah candle because it's not Shabbat anymore. They wait till after sundown on Saturday to light the Hanukkah candles, and then they can do the Hanukkah prayer. So they're still not working on Shabbat. Woo! It's crazy. It's a lot to remember. And I don't know if I explained it in a way that makes sense. But that's a new thing for me. I didn't even think about the working on Shabbat thing, and the lighting candles was working on Shabbat. Or otherwise known as the Sabbath, which is the 7th day, which is when God rested. So we're supposed to rest. Blah, blah, blah. But obviously, I'm a terrible Jew, and I work on Fridays and Saturdays. If you call streaming working, it's actually more fun than working. But you're not supposed to, also, if you're Orthodox, you're not supposed to work electronics. So streaming on Saturday would have been a no-no. But you know what? I'm not Orthodox. I'm Reform, and we're like hippie Jews. And we will pick and choose which laws we follow. We are rebels. Which is why I haven't done a granny square until now, and I'm going to do one for my next blanket project. I don't know if they're considered granny squares. They're kind of be more hexy-ish. But it's like a Jewish blanket thingy. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Have to show off your squares when you're booted up so you can see. Oh yes, absolutely doodly. I always love seeing that stuff. I get inspired by everybody's projects. Like, even if I don't make that exact project, I always it makes my mind start to wander, which is a dangerous, dangerous thing. Because I think of all this stuff I want to do, and I'll never have time to do it all. But you know what? I'm not mad at it. I love being busy. Obviously. I put together that whole upholstered thing right before stream. I can't believe I did that. I'm going to be so sore in the morning.
Smiley faces in the vapor, counting corners till we get to any place but where I'm at. Every exit's getting louder. I'd assure you that it's nothing, but you never saw it coming, none of it.
But yes, I definitely want to see everything, everywhere, all at once. 1 hour later. Ooh, yeah! You got this. I just think of Fred Flintstone when he pulls on that bird's tail, and that's like the bell for the work to stop. And he'll be like, yabba dabba doo! anybody's old enough to remember the Flintstones, then I know you're Gen X. A saddle like that for the Ark. Yeah. Also, I ordered some giraffe ears and a giraffe colored bow tie. And I thought if I ever go in public as Teal Giraffe, I could do like a really complex makeup job on my face, like giraffe style makeup job. And I can wear those ears and because it's got ears and ossicones. Oh, look at the putty tats. So you don't fall to your doom. That's true. Oh, is Ark a video game? Here I am. Here I am again. Not knowing stink about squat about video games. Video game. Okay. One day I will speak fluent video game. Riding big dinosaurs. Oh yeah. That sounds fun. Is it called Ark because of like Noah's Ark, or am I completely off kilter? Oh, here I am. I did 2 rows again, and I didn't even give you a fun fact. That's terrible. I am so fired. So I will give you 2 fun facts. Well, if they don't eat you or step on you or chase you, then you can ride them. Okay. Sounds fair. All right, 2 fun facts. The radio took 38 years to reach a market audience of 50 million. The television took 13 years. The iPod only took 3 years to reach a market audience of 50 million. Interesting. All right, the second fun fact. If a snake has its head chopped off, that chopped off head can still bite and unleash a huge amount of venom. Yikes. Scary. I just realized I have a typo in my message. You don't have to tell me anything that's new. I just want to go out. There we go. Yes, it can. That's why you bury the head. Oof, that's so scary. Ugh. Oh, now Whippet is the branch manager. Can fry up the rest after cleaning it good. Fried snake. I've never had fried snake. Yes, you can, the All Mom Plays. You caught a can, so yes, you can. We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And then you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, knit a sweater for your neighbor, and then hang out with me. Ooh, a green sea turtle. Like
just wanna go out on a walk with you. Baby, I just like to talk with you. Uh-oh, there goes the puppy cam. And we're back. Oh, there it goes again. What the heck? Come on now. Silly puppy cam. You have super muscles. Oh wait, did I owe you a couple of... No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I forgot to do the fun facts. So does fried snake taste like chicken, like everything else seems to? Everybody
Hey,
says it
haven't you seen
tastes
the
like chicken.
billions of ads?
No, it doesn't. Okay. I wonder what it tastes like. Like, does it taste like something, or is it just like the most unique taste you've ever tasted?
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. So it doesn't taste like chicken. Does it taste like anything? Like, is there a way to describe it? Is it sweet or salty or sour or fishy or gamey or I don't know. Every type of meat has its own flavor, and it changes whether farm-raised or wild. Oh, okay. Tastes like rattlesnake. Oh, wow. Yeah, that tells me everything. Thanks.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little goobertron. You little gooby goob 5000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
You were in that one. Not gamey to you? Okay. I don't even know what gamey means. Like, I've just heard things described as, oh, it's a little gamey. But I don't know what that means. Like, farm fresh eggs taste better from store. Yeah. Yeah, they do. My ex-mother-in-law, in the middle of Detroit, like downtown Detroit, she was raising chickens in her backyard, and she would make us omelets when we came over. And it was so much yummier than the store-bought stuff. Yes. And it was like, holy moly. And it filled me up faster. Like, I didn't need to eat as much to feel full. So yes, I understand that part. Absolutely. All right, fun fact. Instead of having an army, Andorrans all must keep a rifle. The law also says that police officers can offer up a firearm if the need arises. Andorrans. What's an Andorran? A-N-D-O-R-R-A-N. A-N-D-O-R-R-A-N. Andorra is a country in Europe. I did not know that. Where the heck is it? It is... It is between Spain and France. Oh, I did not know that even existed. Look at me being all American. Your friend is raising her own stuff to butcher out later. I know, I was thinking this is like Star Wars or Star Trek or... It's actual country. Like, I'm today years old when I'm 52, not just learning this. What the heck? Way to go, American educational system. OMG, that's just terrible. Andorians, yeah, ate the always angry blue guys with funky moving into yes, or are. Yeah, they are. I remember those. I guess they got that from a real country name that nobody learns about in elementary school or high school or middle school or college. And I got my master's degree and I still didn't know that. So that goes to show you there's educated and there's educated. And I'm not educated, even though I'm very educated. My mom is super mega educated. She has one more master's and PhD than I do. So she's got 2 masters and a PhD. And she's an RN. So that's like a whole nother education that I never got. Well, I got halfway through RN. And then I was like, I don't want to be an RN. So I didn't. I'm like half an RN. So if you have half a problem with your health, I can half help you. LPN, yeah. Well, I was a CMA, Certified Medical Assistant, or CNA, Certified Nursing Assistant. So I did that for about 3.5 years. But I was in the neuro department, and a lot of those people have strokes and can't stand up without falling over. So there's a lot of like physical helping people move around, and it started to hurt my back, and so I had to switch back to something else. So now I have a desk job, and you're looking at the desk that I work at, because right over here is my work computer. But I'm not at work today, so it's shut down. She got super sick during her schooling. Oh. Well, I was getting a divorce during my schooling. I was divorcing a narcissist during my schooling. And that just doesn't... You don't succeed very much when you have anything else going on, let alone divorcing somebody who keeps taking you back to court every 3 seconds. Plus all the trick questions on the tests. Oh my god, there's so many trick questions where it's like either answer would work, but they're like, nope, this is the right answer. I'm like, no, not necessarily. You gotta figure out the situation. But there was this ER doctor that used to come to the synagogue. I haven't seen him in a while, but he used to quiz me on medical stuff. Like he would say, oh, okay, a 34-year-old African-American female came in with these symptoms, blah, 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 and, you know, and so I would say, okay, do this, this, and this, this, and this test. And he's like, okay, those are the tests we did, and here's what the results were. And I said, okay, so those results look good, but this one result makes me want to do this other 3 tests or whatever. And so he's like, yep, we did those tests and here's what they came up with. And I'm like, okay, she's got this. And he's like, oh my god, you're better than my interns. Or the same scenario worded different to throw you. Yeah, seriously. Or the answers in a different order on a subsequent same question. So yeah, like I nerd out over medical stuff. Like my son had no idea how like knowledgeable about medical stuff I was until he had appendicitis and I took care of him afterwards. And he's like, oh my god, how do you know how to take care of me? And I'm like, because this was my job for 3.5 years and I got halfway through nursing school and my dad's a doctor, my mom's a nurse. So I've been around medical stuff like my whole life. Doesn't make me qualified to like give an injection or anything, but I mean I know enough. Like you get exposed to it, you learn stuff. Dun, dun, dun. I could be somebody's, you know, medical advocate, certainly. And for at least 3 seconds, my mom took me seriously. After her heart attack, I took care of her, and she was very impressed with, you know, that I was good at taking care of somebody. And I was like, well, duh. But then she forgot about that, and now she's treating me like a little baby again. So it's fine. We don't talk. I don't need to talk to you. Happy birthday on December 17th, and that's about it. You're a medical coder. Your kids think you have a doctorate. Like, no child, no doctorate, but common sense and enough reading of charts all day gives. Yeah, I know. Like, I used to do transcription too. So you just, like, the stuff sinks in. Like, if you see enough things where they treat a certain thing a certain way every time, you're like, okay, so if you see that again, tell the person that that's what they need. Or you're exposed to situations too, like in regular life. Like I remember one time at Rosh Hashanah, this lady went to the pulpit and she was going to read like a reading or whatever. And she fell over and had like a mini stroke. And there's always like a doctor there. And so the doctor went up to the pulpit thingy and lifted her legs up over her head. And then explained to me later that you do that because you want to get all the blood to the brain as fast as possible to keep the brain as working as possible, because you don't know where the blockage is until the ambulance gets there, and they give them this stuff called TPA, which is a blood clot buster, So it's usually like a blood clot has like obscured a vessel, and then that's what a stroke is. And then you can't get oxygen or nutrients to the brain, to that part of the brain. So she's fine now. She's still fine to this day. But I learned that if somebody has a stroke and falls down, you should lift their legs over their head to get as much blood flow to the brain until the ambulance gets there. So now you all know that, and you're all responsible. Ooh, a trolley. Now you have something to carry your fishies in. Oh, and I finished a row, which means... Oh, wait a minute. How many... Oh, wait. I was counting the rows, but I don't need to really anymore. So I think I did 2 gray rows. So that's 15 of the 22 I was going to do. But now we're going by my snowman thing. So, okay. Instead of having... Okay, I already read that. Okay, Pope Francis used to be a nightclub bouncer. No way! Pope Francis used to be a nightclub bouncer? That's hilarious. Poke, does it hurt here? Squeeze, how does this feel? What color is your poo-poo and pee-pee and snot? Yeah, seriously. When was the last time you pooped? Doctor, it hurts when I do this. Well, stop doing that. A stomach ache? Yeah. It's amazing how much after a while is just repeated. Like, and then people freak out when they have like a whole list of problems, and I'm like, nobody has just one problem. Everybody's got, like, you know, high blood... Not everybody has the same things, but like everybody's got like a list of stuff. Like you can have high blood pressure and diabetes and you know, blood clots and anxiety and you know, hair loss. Yeah, comorbidities. They're called comorbidities, that's right. And kidney failure, all at the same time. The other one is one of my friends is I don't know if it's a really bad cold or the flu, but they have a fever with it. But one of the things is, unless the fever is 103 or more, I would not take Tylenol, because the fever is there to kill the germs that can't survive that temperature. And then the other thing is, don't insist on antibiotics unless you have a bacterial infection, because antibiotics will not help a virus. But if you take antibiotics when you have a virus, you're going to make yourself immune to the antibiotics in the case of if you get a bacterial infection. And yes, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. So you flush it out of your system. But the other thing is, every day I ask him, is it changing? Like, on the first day, he was like, I have a sore throat and a slight stuffy nose. And on the second day, it was in his chest, and he had more of a headache, and his eyes hurt. And on, you know, then he had more of a running nose, and his coughing was different. And as long as it's changing every day, that means it's like working its way out of your body. And that's the other thing, is like by the time you feel the symptoms, that's the thing exiting your body. Like you had the thing probably for a week before that, but now you're feeling it. It's the thing like dying and exiting your body. At least that's my theory. I am not a medical doctor, but pretty sure that's how it works. Or at least that's how I like to picture it. If it's not changing, or if it's getting worse and worse and worse, then that's when you go to the doctor and say, hey, I have a problem. Yay, you agree. I am smart. Yay! So exciting. You caught a bike. Now you can get to the fishing hole faster. Coffee cup. You can rest assured that was not my coffee cup. I do not drink coffee. That's for grown-ups, and no one's ever accused me of being one of those. Yes, you can. Soda can! Soda can what? Soda can! Make me belch more! Because of all the bubbles. Bubbles and bubbles and bubbles and bubbles. Wow, it's 5:22. Alright, on the next break, which is in 9 minutes, I'm going to get my dinner. Which takes 30 seconds to cook. Oh, I heard from my friend. Oh, I got a picture. I got a picture of his daughter and grandson with the stuff I made for them. Oh, they look so happy. He loves his puppy. Oh, goody. And I made her a hat and fingerless gloves. Nice. You might have a metal bird now. I got 2 cans.
Nice bow tie!
Miss Stephanie! The All Mom Plays made a awesome joke just now. So if you came in and you heard the... Ooh, Passion Tiger caught old dude. Also, if you haven't checked out Carrot Clark, totally worth it. He makes, he does, right now he's doing Prussian cats that are holding donuts. And it's, I want to say count and cross stitch. And then he also does crochet, and he does duckies and other various and sundry things. And he's very entertaining. And I love to create shenanigans in his stream. Because the looks he gives the camera when you catch him on doing something is priceless. Like everything is written right on his face. It's funny. What are my doggies doing? Do they need to go outside? Or is my son making food in the kitchen? Fish! Big Mama Pickle. Crunch, crunch, crunch. You tried a shortcut. Oh boy. I guess it didn't work. It's all good, though. Now you know, and now you're smarter, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. I think my doggy needs to go outside. So I will let him out as soon as I'm done with these last 4 stitches. Whoops. If I can do the 4 stitches without falling off the thing. There we go. I am sober right now, I promise. I haven't had a drink since college. Don't be coy with me. You said it with me? Wait, what did you say with me? Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna let the doggies out. Uh-oh, wait a minute. 3 exclamation points. What's going on here? Fex caught low base. G.I. Joe. Oh, the G.I. Joe. Great American hero. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeet him back into the water. Woohoo! He didn't want to go out. I think he knows that I'm late for dinner. I swear this doggy can tell time. My little white doggy. So in 4 minutes, when the ads come on, I will make my dinner, and then I'll eat it, and then he'll get the plate to lick. But in the meantime, he's just gonna have to wait. Sorry, not sorry. Ooh, a soggy nugget! Super fun. All Mom, you almost have 13,000 gold. You are 8 more gold away from 13,000. That's crazy. And Passion, you almost have 45,000. And Fex has 45,000. Holy moly. Y'all people rich. Y'all people rich. Rich, 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 rich. Lisa is ignoring me today. Uh-oh. Well, maybe she's busy. I don't think it has anything to do with you. I hate when the game does that thing where you're almost at another milestone and it gives you like little teeny tiny catches over and over. It's really rude. Oh, Lisa's lurking? Okay.
Passion Tiger said hello, Fex.
We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. I just got a thank you from that mom and son. Bladezeus, Moonrose, Sel, Adi, Juzu, Lucky, Mimi, Kyoto, KB, Kevin, Fex, Passion, Amy, Knitter, Boomer, Unknown, Iggy, Demi, Fruity, Kitten. Ah, the other one's covered. The puppy cam was covering the other one. Ranking. No? Yes. Leaderboard. Passion's on the couch under the blankets? With the doggies? Uh-oh. There goes the puppy cam. And we're back. Move that down so I can see the leaderboard next time. Fex is macho. Yes, you are. Beautiful you are. Cosi Bella. How can you say to 123 times? I just can't stop singing. I'm addicted to it. I can't help it. It's terrible. I have to go to SA, Singers Anonymous.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Alright, I'm gonna cook my dinner. I will be right back. It only takes 30 seconds, so I will be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. You're dancing gummy bears. You're dancing gummy bears. You're dancing gummy, 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 gummy bears.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. Oh, I'm having my Korean barbecue chicken. Ooh, it's yummy. Num 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 num. It's so
Nice bow
delicious.
tie! Nice bow tie!
Giggy! Sassy! Happy, Mary. Thank you for the lurk. That's awesome. I'm just eating my dinner. If you want, you can check out my Discord in the general chat. You can see my new project that I just did. I covered my bathtub with an upholstered thingy. And on it, I'm going to put a little cubby hole, like, shelving. And I'm going to put all my yarn colors. I'm going to have more yarn colors to choose from for all the critters that y'all are going to win. You got done early, so you're gonna skip out, go to the store, pick up dinner, and go home. Yes, you've earned it. Cute, huh? Yeah? You like it? I just went to a fabric store. I got some fabric, or what is it called? Giraffe pattern fabric. And then I went to Home Depot and had that piece of particle board cut down and to size. And then I ordered some 1-inch foamy whatever smushy stuff. Oh, thank you. And then I just stapled it all together and boom. Also, in keeping with the theme of my favorite number is 4, you'll never guess how much the big huge piece of particle board was. Ooh, Count Quackula. Before tax, the particle board was $16.48. So 16 is a multiple of 4, and then a 4 and an 8, and 4 goes into 8 as well. So when I told him what I wanted to do, and I wanted the least expensive but most effective piece, he pointed at that. I looked at the price tag and I went, oh, the universe wants me to do this. Ooh, an Oreo Chromis. Oh, the dog hears me scraping my plate. He knows he's about to get the dishwasher pre-rinse. Uh-oh, 3 exclamation points. What does it mean? Lucky caught Coyote. All right. I made a happy plate. So I am going to give the plate to my doggy so he can do the dishwasher pre-rinse. I'll be right back. Let me make sure the puppet cam is gonna work. Alright, I'll be right back. Pardon me, I had the fork in my mouth. after this row, I will eat my carrots. Carrots and hummus, because hummus is yummus. And then we'll be in the ASMR portion of the stream. Because it's all crunchy, crunchy, crunch, crunch.
Kind friends and companions, come join me in rhyme. Come lift up your voices in chorus with mine. Come lift up your voices, all grief to refrain.
How come you can't see the music? Hold on.
Might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the company and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry.
There we go. That's better.
Let us drink and be merry. All grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet.
This is music from Assassin's Creed.
Here's a health to
Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
that I love so well.
My friend sent me all the 25 songs and I just incorporated them all into my music.
There's a smile on
Because I liked the sea shanty sound of them.
There's no man in this wide world as happy as me. Here's a health to the company and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may
Well, today's the day to be merry, since it's Merry Christmas Eve.
Our ship lies at anchor, she's ready to dock. I wish her safe landing without any shock. If ever I should meet you by land or by sea, I will always remember your kindness to me. Here's a health to the company and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry.
That reminds me, down the road from me, there's this urgent care facility, and it's on the sign, it says urgent and primary care. And it's a lot, some of the sign is behind a tree, so when you first drive up to it, it just looks like it says Mary Care. So I told my daughter, I was like, yeah, that's if your name is Mary and somebody needs, and you need some help. And she's like, what? Because it looks like it just says Mary Care. I'm like, yeah, they only treat people named Mary. She was like, yeah, right, whatever. And that's the kind of mom I am. Alright, fun fact. King Kong was the first movie to ever have a sequel. Really? That is cool. I like that fun fact. And it's 800, it's fact number 880, so that's a multiple of 4. I'll take it. Alright, we are switching colors. Yeah. Put you here and put you here. I ain't got room for everybody. I mean, I technically do, but it's more comfortable with just one at a time. Oh, I was gonna eat my carrots, wasn't I? I'll do that now. Carrots and hummus, because hummus is yummus. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Nom, 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 nom. Nom indeed. I'm so proud of that bathtub cover. I keep looking behind me going, that looks so good. And the foam padding is a whole inch thick, so it's really smushy and comfortable to sit on too. So if I wanted to put a little like back pillow on there and make a little like reading nook, it would work. It could double up as that. Next, I'll order the cubbyhole shelving. Well, looks like I've got happy sleepy dogs, happy bird, happy giraffe on the wall, and I have a happy tummy because I'm eating my hummus. Which means my next move is my chocolate pudding. And if you know me, you know I super love my dark chocolate pudding. And it's only 80 calories.
Whenever you need me, just call if you want to. Cause hey, that's what Finn's supposed to say. Minute after minute we fade, and I don't even know what's there. Watch me
funny. I don't know if you can hear when I drink, but the hydrate redeem with the little gulpy sounds, to me, with my ears all covered, it sounds exactly like the same gulpy sounds. But I don't know. I don't think you can hear it.
I'm sure your dad still thinks you're great.
Alright, that was the last carrot. Alright, back to work. Which really isn't work, it's play. Back to play.
How come the stars come to
back to
shine
crochet.
when it's dark from so far away, show us where we are. What makes the sun go to sleep every night, and what's it dreaming of? I wonder. How come the sky sometimes hides behind the clouds? Maybe it's just like me, a little bit scared of heights. Why does the rain always keep on pouring down when it's gray outside? It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder. How come the trees gets undressed when it's cold? And don't they miss the leaves they left behind? Could it be to make the ground shine like gold until winter comes? Until winter comes.
Love it when I slip off 16 those things. Okay, there we go.
It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder.
What am I caught on? Oh, my water's on top of it. Silly me.
How come the stars come to shine when it's dark from so far away and show us where we are?
Y'all got quiet.
It really makes me wonder.
It's not a problem. It's just interesting.
Yeah, it makes me wonder.
Don't be thinking too hard.
Ooh, I wonder.
You don't want to overwork that hamster.
Ooh, I just wonder. It really makes me wonder. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. Ooh, it
I
makes
can
me
see the smoke coming out of y'all's ears.
People say I need to get a little action. People say my love life is fiction. People say I wouldn't give them no satisfaction. Well, I wouldn't know. It's beyond my imagination. I keep my pants up high and my zipper closed.
This song reminds me of Reggie Watts.
Get rid of those awesome looking sunglasses that I got off of eBay at a special price. Anyway, you get the picture right. People love to hate a play no matter wrong or right. What I like makes no difference as they go.
Get alive.
I go. Yeah, I go.
There is a TED Talk that Reggie Watts gave, and it is amazing and fascinating and totally worth the watch. And I love his super floofy hair. He is so talented. It like blows my mind.
It's gonna roll right off of me like water off the back of a duck. And I go. Yeah, I go.
Two.
We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a drink, grab a snack. Excuse me, let me talk right. Grab a drink, grab a snack, go potty, stretch your legs, and then you can wash the neighbor's car, and then come hang out with me some more. My thinky parts and my speaky parts aren't talking to each other, apparently. But it's okay. It's the danger of streaming. Salmon. Uh-oh, there goes the puppy cam. And we're back. Okay, fun fact. Let's see if I can do it before the ad starts. Alright, with the exception of a few organs, caterpillars liquefy almost completely while undergoing metamorphosis. With the exception of a few organs, caterpillars liquefy almost completely while undergoing metamorphosis. Yay, I got it in before the ad. And I knew that. But maybe not everybody did. It is an interesting fact. And I don't know how they unliquefy and become an actual butterfly, but it does happen. Which is so weird.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
There's the ads. Alright, I'll eat my pudding while we're having the ads. Ooh, dark chocolate pudding. Num num num. I wonder what they mean when they call this song Final Boss. Is that like the boss you have before you retire, or is that like Final Boss? Or are you the final boss? Is it like a mob boss?
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads, and I am eating my pudding. I'm almost done with it. It is so good. This should be illegal. This is the most happy making pudding ever. Alright, my tummy is officially the happiest tummy in the universe. The Saga of Shakti. Ooh, a coffee cup. So, I submitted him for the Guinness Book of World Records as the oldest bird because he is the oldest parakeet alive. It's still pending. I created it on May 6th. So I don't know if they're waiting for him to die so that they don't keep having to update it or what, but he is officially the oldest bird according to Guinness Book of World Records. Let me look up the official Guinness Book of World Records oldest parakeet. 29 years, 2 months. And that was back in 1977. The oldest caged budgie. How about parakeet? Life expectancy. 7 to 15 years. Well cared for, reaching 20 plus years. And mine's 31. So I must be carrying the heck out of this bird. He is super old. And the reason I don't have a birdie see the birdie up close redeem is because when I take him out of the cage, he gets so tired. I don't know if he gets overstimulated or what, but he gets so like off kilter that he'll sit at the bottom of the cage for like an hour afterwards. And I'm like, okay, so the first couple times it happened, I thought he was dying and this was it. But then after a while, he got back up on his perch and now he's just being himself again. So, but I don't want to tire him out at his like ancient Methuselah age. So that's why I have the picture on my about page, but I don't do him like I do the Pup Close and Personal ones. Because he's been with me since I lived in Detroit. And I moved down here 20 years ago. It'll be 21 years in May. So he's been with me through both kids. He was here before I was married the first time. So he's been through 2 divorces, 2 kids, a bunch of dogs. Let's see. A move from the north to the south. A bunch of moves to different apartments and houses. Let's see, what else has he been through? I mean, he's seen every boyfriend I've ever had, pretty much, since 1997. Let's see. I mean, if this bird could talk, I probably would go to prison. He's seen everything. And he's in a position where if he looks to the right, he sees the dining room and the kitchen. And if he looks to the left, he sees the living room. So he can see pretty much everything that happens in the house. Except for the little back rooms where my kids have their bedrooms. But he says, pretty bird, and he gives kisses. He goes, and if I open the microwave up to put something in the microwave, he'll do the little beep sound of the microwave. Like, I know you're about to cook something. So he's cute. He's got a little personality. And he always warns the dogs when I wake up. He'll warn the dogs, oh, mommy's awake. I love it when they use a whammy board. It sounds like the 70s, like a 70s cop car show. Let's see, is there anything else coming from Amazon? I've got my giraffe ears and ossicones coming on Sunday. So there's one set of 6 ears and ossicones, and then there's another set where it's 2 bow ties, 2 tails, and 2 ears and ossicones choices. So I'll basically have 8 ears and ossicones headbands, and then 2 bow ties and 2 tails. One is light brown and one is dark brown. Black red eye. He is neither black nor has red eyes. So I don't understand why they called him that. But okay. Whatever melts your butter. A traffic cone. Oreo Chromis, I'm not traveling. I cannot wait until...
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Baby Blues, thank you for
Baby
following.
Blues 987 is now following.
You are my 364th follower. Welcome in, welcome in. I am Teal Giraffe, and I am doing a Tunisian crochet blanket, and I'm using smock stitch. And there's two smock stitches actually. One is this straight up and down one where all the things go like straight up and down like this. But there's also one that you can do where if you're offsetting each row, it kind of looks more like a diamond like this. So it's like a bunch of diamonds. And this one, I am raising money. If you look in the pinned message in the chat, I'm raising money for PetHelpers. If you donate and let me know that it's for the charity, and let me know if your name is different from the Twitch name, let me know which Twitch name it is. And then 100% of the money will go to PetHelpers. Ooh, Fex caught lucky. And so they are a no-kill shelter, and they spay and neuter their pets, and they try to get them at least fostered while they're waiting for adoption. So they can be, you know, friendly with families and stuff, and make sure that they are domesticated and stuff. So it's a really good cause. And then if you donate, you'll get your name on a wheel spin and to win this blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in your choice of colors. And you can also win merch by playing the fishing game, which you can press !fish in the chat, and you can catch the giraffe fish for the first time. You'll win some stickers. If you catch him a second time, you'll win an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in your choice of colors. If you catch him a third time, you will win just a bow tie in your choice of colors. And you can do one color or two. This is what two colors looks like, and this is what one color looks like. And then if you catch him 4 more times after all that, you can send me an amigurumi pattern and I will make it for you and send it to you. Like I just sent out a horsey and a raccoon. I also did a wolf. What else did I do? I'm making a gnome and a whale. So they just all sent me those things. And then if you catch just the bow tie, you can win a bow tie or a credit toward another prize. And if you subscribe, I will make you into a fish. And if you catch yourself, that's extra chances to win stuff. But if you catch each other, we just point and laugh. Also, if you subscribe, you will get onto the sub board, and I'll make you a bow tie in your choice of color. And I will use my extra super fancy Costco printer and ink and paper to make your name and cut it out in my favorite color of teal. So there's all that. Or you could just lurk and watch. That's cool too. I am actually almost done with this blanket. I'm near the end of the 3rd of 3 skeins, and I actually took some of the yarn and did the final border so that I don't have to play yarn chicken at the end. So I did the final border and then I unraveled it all, and I'll show you the snowman I made when we get to the next color. so that I don't, so I only make the blanket as big as what's left before the border gets put on there. So I think that's everything. Sometimes I knit, sometimes I crochet, but this I learned Tunisian crochet when I watched Ranch Pesto's stream. If you check out Ranch Pesto, she is awesome, and she got me hooked on, pun intended, hooked on Tunisian crochet. And some of the most gorgeous patterns I've seen are Tunisian crochet patterns. And I've been really enjoying like learning new stuff. Every time I make somebody else's critter pattern that they pick for their wins, I learn like a new way to do stuff. So I have a great time doing that. And let's see, on deck is, I have to finish the gnome, I'm going to do the whale, and then I'm going to do a fox, and then I'm going to do another two more amigurumi giraffes with bow ties. And then I have another bow tie to make too for Amy. So she won a bow tie today in the fishing game. And then I have been avoiding granny squares like the plague because somebody told me I need to learn crochet using granny squares. And I'm like, when somebody tells me I need to do something, I like to do the opposite. So I've been doing crochet since, this is like my third thing, if you don't include all the amigurumi stuff. And my next project will be granny squares. But they'll have it'll be a Star of David themed blanket. What else is there? Oh, and when I finish a row, I do a fun fact. So I've just finished a row. So the next fun fact is, each day your mouth produces anywhere from 2 to 4 pints of saliva. Enjoy your dinner. Oh my God. Good to know. If that doesn't make you dry heave, oh my goodness. Holy mackerel. Oh, plus you can have bragging rights for all the gold that you get for fishing stuff that's not prize fish. Oh, and I have the puppy cam. So I've got my brown puppy, that's Buddy. And he's 13, he's my elder puppy. And then my white puppy is Skippy, and he's 1. And he is my bossy dog. He thinks he's the mob boss of the entire house. He's very pushy, and I think he's got part herding dog in him because he herds everybody and everything. And I call him Satan Puppy because he's pushy. He's so pushy. He's evil and wicked and pushy. And in his 1 year of life, he has gotten bit in the face by a snake.
Nice bow tie!
Scotty! You heard that. You were supposed to hear that. How are you? Happy Merry Christmas Eve. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. So he got bit in the face by a snake, and then he got healed from that after we did anti-venom. And then we had him fixed. So then he got healed from that. And then he broke his leg. And now he's healed from that. But he's got a plate in his leg. So my brown dog is 100% Chihuahua. And my white dog is Chihuahua mixed with a terrier. And that's why I call him Satan Puppy. You got a gift today. Check this out. Oh, look at that, the Bluebeard. Fexy caught kitten. That's so funny. So if y'all are not following Scotty Rotten, I'm going to shout you out because I want to. Shout out at Scotty Rotten. He is a Lego guy who has a bright blue sparkly beard every once in a while. And he has a SpongeBob SquarePants on his desk with naughty bits that he will show you the naughty bits of the SpongeBob if you say it's okay. He only does it if you says it's okay. Canadian Hearts. Aww. He's also he's from Canada. But don't hold that against him. Sorry. Are you sorry or are you sorry? You're a hoser, eh? Well, the ads are starting soon, but they're only 2 minutes long. And then you can go grab a snack, grab a drink, go potty, stretch your legs, shave the neighbor's nose hairs, and then come hang out with me some more. Just an instinctive response at this point. Oh no! I'm still trying to train my best friend to stop telling me that he's sorry, because he has no reason to be sorry. If I tell you I'm offended, go ahead and apologize, but I'm not offended. The only way to offend me is to morph into my first ex-husband and show up in my stream. That would offend me. But none of y'all have done that, so I'm not offended. It's official. Soggy fish crackers. Tired, but kind of tired where you're hyperactive. Oh, you're punchy tired. You got the zoomies. 1:32 a.m. and Fruity Leaves has the zoomies. All right. Feel free to wreak havoc and bring shenanigans. Alright, who was here the other day when I raided Danny Pintaro, who is the little brother from Who's the Boss? I couldn't believe I was on his stream and he was actually talking to me.
Billions of ads?
Also hungry, but the only thing you have to eat is chocolate works. Even at 1:32 a.m. Ooh, barracuda. It's 0:33 a.m. there. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Well, to those of you where it's after midnight, Merry Christmas! Officially. Oh, those are Pedo Heat skis. He has some 3D printers, so you can let yourself in, 3D print some stuff, but make sure you lock up because he doesn't like it when you leave his house open. And I will do the fun fact in 5 seconds when the joke's on you, we celebrate on Christmas Eve. Darn it!
Welcome back from the ads, peasants.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. And Fex has just informed me that in Europe, they celebrate Christmas on Christmas Eve. So saying Merry Christmas, it's too late. Finska Fiskin. What the heck is that? And your charger is broken. What? Is that... Okay, hold on. In English. Finish Fiskin. Finish Fiskin. Swedish, I swear. No, not Europe. I don't know all the countries. I know Norway, Sweden, and Denmark does. Oh, okay. Finland celebrates the Eve too. Oh boy. Well, merry belated Christmas, you butthead. Thanks for telling me. You're Norwegian, but I'm fluent in Swedish. Ah, okay. I think Ambitious had announced that, though, too. I think he told us that where he is, they do that. So I kind of should have known, maybe. More Swedish TV channels, and I live 30 minutes from the border. Well, there you go. Well, that's how it was with me and the Canadian channels, because I lived in Detroit, and Canada technically has a peninsula that dips down below Detroit. So I always like to say I grew up north of Canada. But, yeah, we got the Canadian stations all the time, and there were Canadian TV shows that I would watch all the time, not realizing they were Canadian TV shows, like little kids shows. And I came down to South Carolina, and I talked about Sesame Street, and I talked about this, that, and the other thing. And then I talked about some of the Canadian shows, and they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, of course this show. And they're like, no, that's not a thing. And I'm like, and then I find out the ones they hadn't heard of are all the Canadian ones that I was watching. Closer to Russia than Sweden, but it's still got to learn Swedish. Oh, boy. And then I also used to get the Boston channels, I don't know why, from Detroit, but it was WGBH from Boston. I used to get that channel. I don't know why it reached Detroit, but it did. Oh wait, did I owe you a fun fact? Okay, fun fact. BTS was the first K-pop group to get their own Twitter emojis. Good to know. Peak finish. Oh, wait. Okay. So leaves. Okay, Olin. Okay, wait a minute. Olin. Ko Toisen. Noryasta. Ya Osan. Hivin. Vahan. Somi. I don't know. I probably butchered that so badly, but I'm going to copy it and paste it. Oops. Copy. Paste. In English. I'm from Norway and I know very little Finnish. Okay, there we go. I'm actually doing pretty decent in Swedish class recently. Oh, cool. You raised your grade from 6 to an 8, which is a 2-grade leap. 10 is the best, 4 is the worst. Oh, cool. So you're heading the right direction. That was actually semi-good. I've heard worse Finnish. Really? I'm a good mimic. If I could hear like how people pronounce it, I sort of did it as if I was trying to speak German because I've heard German accents. So maybe that's, I don't know. Tail! Lucky! I sort of knew how to do the weird letters. Yes. Well, I know that there's weird things over them because you don't pronounce them like a normal letter, so I figured I would take a stab at it. Lucky caught blade zoos! Very annoyed at the fact that your charger is broken. Oh boy, and you don't have another one? That's a bummer. You got some gummy sharks. You got some gummy sharks. You got some gummy sharks. How can you be annoyed when you have gummy sharks? It's just not possible. Streaked Spinefoot. Whoops, I'm slipping off my... There we go. I fixed it, never mind. $5 meters long, oh my goodness. Well, hopefully you have another one, or the store that sells them is open tomorrow. Skateboard! Now you can get to the fishing hole faster. Frontosa cichlid, which in English is huge forehead. I made that up. I was just basing it off on what the fish looked like. He had a huge forehead. Got it working. Oh, yay! But you can't move because it's one of those hyper-specific position situations. Okay, don't move. 40% battery, so you're good for now. Okay, good. We can get that to 100, hopefully. Duck, duck, ghoul. Spooky. I guess the Halloween ones just stayed around. They like made them for Halloween, but then they didn't get rid of them after Halloween. Your personal life battery feels about 40% right now. Oh, right. Are you fading fast? Got the gummy sharks. You got some gummy sharks. You got some gummy sharks. You got some gummy worms. You got some gummy worms. Sea urchin. You got a crochet kit for a Christmas gift. That's awesome. Now you got something to do in textile crafts in school because you had no idea what to do for the next half of the school year since you finished your blanket. All right. Rock on with your bad self. Ooh, a vape. That goes to Pedo Heat if you're not going to use it yourself because he's a vapor. I won't go so far as to call him a vapist because that sounds too much like something else, but he is a vapor. Ooh, 3 exclamation points. The kit that makes cats. Ooh, Fruity Leaves caught Lady Girl. So it's a cat kit. Or is it a Kit Kat? I prefer a Kit Kat to a cat kit. I have made an amigurumi cat one time, and it was for our show. Is that because of my cat kit Kit Kat joke? Why, thank you, thank you. I'm here every week. Don't forget to tip your waiters, and don't forget to spay and neuter your pets. I don't know how you spay and neuter one pet, but good luck. Alright, fun fact, the Green Lantern debuted in 1940, making the Lantern's first debut only 2 years after Superman. Interesting. Yes, oh good. So y'all are paying attention. That's awesome. Ooh, a manta ray. That's 527 gold. 200 more gold. Actually, 145 more gold. And you're going to make 45,000. Oh, yeah. Kicking butt and taking names. Golden Red-Eye Rudd. Cousin of Paul Rudd. Also, if you're new to the stream today, the reason why there's this snowman thingy is because I took this bit of yarn, because I pulled from the middle, and I did the entire edging so that I know how much yarn I have left to make the actual blanket before I have to stop and do the edging. So this is designated for the edging, and when this runs out, we'll finish the blanket with the edge. So yes, I did the whole thing and then ripped it out because I love to do a lot of work so I don't have to do a lot of work. Because the math wasn't mathing for me. And I didn't know exactly how much I had left, so I was like, okay, well, let's just do this thing. So while I was watching Crazy Rich Asians, I did the edge and then ripped out the edge and then...
Nice bow tie!
Caked the yarn. I'm a Sherman tank. I love that name. Hi, Huge. How huge is that crochet hook? Okay, so this is a 7.0 millimeter hook. So this is the actual hook part. I'm doing Tunisian crochet, so it has a wire this long. So if I fold it in half, you'll see how long it is. So there it is, the whole thing. And then it has a little bead on the end, because when you go one way, you put all the stitches on, and you go the other way and you take all the stitches off. So right now I'm doing the put all the stitches on part. So I have this many stitches, but it's going to go the whole width of the blanket. So it's Tunisian crochet. So it's called smock stitch. But welcome in. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. I learned Tunisian crochet from Ranch Pesto. She has a redeem where she'll teach you Tunisian crochet for 30 minutes. And she showed me a very small sample of entrelac stitch, and I was, pun intended, hooked right away. So my next project, which is this one, became Tunisian crochet. And I am, if you see the pinned comment, I'm raising money for PetHelpers. So if you donate to the cause and let me know that it's for charity in the memo, and let me know if your Twitch name is different from your donating name, I will put your name, your Twitch name, on a wheel spin to win the blanket and an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie. And then 100% of the donations will go to PetHelpers. And they are a no-kill, spay and neuter, foster all their puppies and kitties shelter. And I just love the way they do things. So that's that. Plus, you can play the fishing game and win stuff. So if you press exclamation fish, you can catch the giraffe fish the first time, you'll get some stickers. Catch him again. Love how entrelac works. Yes, entrelac is awesome. So if you catch him a second time, you win an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in your choice of colors. If you catch him a third time, you'll win a bow tie in your choice of color or colors. If you do one color, it'll look like this. If you do two colors, it'll have a little border. If you catch him 4 more times after that, you can send me an amigurumi pattern, and I will make you a critter and send it to you. And then, if you catch the bow tie, which is also a fish, you'll win a bow tie or a credit toward another prize. And if you subscribe, you will become a fish, and you can catch yourself and win credits towards stuff. And you'll be on the subscriber board with a bow tie, like this. And my super fancy labels on Costco paper. Don't forget. Oh, by the way, hi! I am Teal Giraffe 44. I am a teal. My favorite color is teal, and my favorite animal is a giraffe, and my favorite number is 4, and for some reason I have it on there twice. So, you can find me everywhere under Teal Giraffe 44. I have a web page, I have a website, tealgiraffe44.com. I'm on Discord under Teal Giraffe 44. I'm on Facebook under Teal Giraffe 44. I even got my first tattoo of this guy last year when I was 51. And I'm going to get 3 more tattoos. Oh, you meant you, but self-plug is always good. Oh, you meant yourself. Yes, don't forget to identify yourself. If you make a donation to the charity thing, if your name is different from your Twitch name, let me know what your Twitch name is. So Tunisian crochet is just like crocheting in reverse, but only picking up the back loop. Sort of. So going this way, I'm gonna put the yarn up and hold it. I'm gonna go through the second row of like the little V, and then slip stitch this through, so it makes another V on the next row. So this will be the gray V. Gravy. Gravy. You say 3 more tattoos, but there's always more. I know, but my favorite number is 4. So if I get 3 more tattoos, I'll have 4 tattoos. And so I'm getting my second tattoo here, and my 3rd and 4th on my shoulders. So when I go the other way, I'm gonna yarn over and pull through 2 stitches, and yarn over and pull through 2, yarn over, pull. So you'll see. I'll show you because we change colors when we get to the next thing. So right now I'm just hold the yarn up, go through the other color V, and then pull the yarn through. So there's 2 for that one thing. So that makes the V for the next row. So that's smock stitch. Let me see if I can find the picture for the smock stitch. When you do it the other way, it makes little diamond thingies. If I look on... I think it was Passion Tiger that sent me the picture of the smock stitch the other way. Yeah, here it is. I always use this example. So if you do smock stitch but you offset it, it'll look more like this with the diamonds. But it's still like the same V's and stuff, but it has little diamonds instead of, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can probably see the left side instead of straight up and down. It's like casting on and then casting on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like halfway between knitting and crocheting. Like you put all the stitches on and then you take all the stitches off. But all the patterns that I'm using are on my About page. This is called the Ethan Throw. So if you want to try it yourself, there is a tutorial in the pattern on how to do the stitch. You just got to watch out on the ends to make sure that you're getting enough stitches on the ends, because when I first started doing it, I had to rip it out because instead of going straight up and down on the one edge, it was kind of going in because I was missing a stitch each row, because there's an extra little thing you got to do on the end. So, just a little caveat. Learn from my mistakes so you don't have to learn from your own. So are you a crafter? And anybody can answer that question. It's kind of like leaving a single crochet open, picking up a different loop instead, then completing it on your way back out. Yes. Yeah. Kind of like that. But that's just for this one stitch. This is the smock stitch, but there's also entrelac and all kinds of other stuff. So much a crafter. Super crafter. Yeah. Well, if you look on my Discord in the general chat, about 4 minutes before stream, I finished a cover for my bathtub, which is now like a shelf. And I'm going to put little cubbyhole shelves on top of it and put my yarn in there so you can, and then I'll number it, and there will be more choices of colors for when y'all win like giraffes and bow ties and critters that you can choose from more colors. Of course, right now you're more along the lines of a hoarder of craft supplies. Oh, work. Yeah, work gets in the way of real life. I am very fortunate to work from home, and I have figured out a system where most of the time I get my stuff done between 9 and 10 a.m. and so I have plenty of time to do crafty stuff. Used to not completing the crochet. Yeah, it took a while to figure out how to do that. Except this year is the first year I've ever crocheted. I've been knitting since I was 9. I took a 20-year hiatus from that to raise the pups. Or the cubs, whatever you call giraffe babies. My son is 21 and my daughter's 20. And then I decided, when I started streaming, I decided, okay, why don't I knit something. And then I was watching all these other people crochet, and I'm like, well, let me learn how to crochet. So I learned how to crochet on stream. And then this lady, Ranch Pesto, was doing Tunisian crochet along with other people. Other people are doing Tunisian crochet too. And the coolest patterns I've seen by far are these Tunisian crochet patterns. And so Ranch Pesto has a redeem. Well, she'll teach you 30 minutes of entrelac, which is Tunisian crochet. And so yeah, that got me, pun intended, hooked. We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, shave your neighbor's head, and then come hang out with me some more. So now I'm going to switch colors, and you'll see me go the other way. All right, so, well, first I'll do a fun fact. Whenever I finish a row, I do a fun fact. Gleeking is the act of stimulating the salivary glands underneath your tongue into spitting a concentrated jet of pure saliva. Well, enjoy your dinners. Oh my God, why do they have spit? That's the second spit thing from today. Grabbing the razor. I always say something funny about the neighbors whenever an ad's coming up, and I never know what I'm going to say until it just comes out of my mouth. So now when I go the other way, I'm going to take this lighter yarn. Uh-oh, there goes the puppy cam. Hold on. Fix the puppy cam. And we're back. All right. Must watch the sleeping puppies. Okay, so I'm going to yarn over and pull through one the first time. And every other time I'm going to yarn over and pull through the original stitch plus the next one. So for the rest of the row, it's going to be yarn over, pull through two. Yarn over, pull through two. Yarn over, pull through two. Why does my friend want to call me at this time every night? And then I'll text her back later when I'm off stream, and she doesn't respond. I'm not answering the phone, lady. So now I'm taking all the stitches back off. So right now they're all on, and they go all the way across, and then this little bead keeps them from falling off. Say. We're gonna get along just fine. I definitely encourage the malarkey and shenanigans. And if I didn't have a sense of humor, I wouldn't have any sense at all.
Billions of ads?
Brioche crochet? Let me look that up. Hold on. I might want to do it. Brioche crochet. Let me do images. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. Holy criminy. I've been looking for a pattern because I want to make like a car coat, and I want to get a lot of compliments on it, so that might be one of the things I do. Brioche crochet. That is gorgeous in 1/2 and 3/4 and 5/8. Oh my god. It's like cable knitting.
Welcome back from the ads, peasants.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. Let me see. Brioche crochet car coat pattern. Free PDF download. Let me see if I can find one that I super like. Oh my god, they're all gorgeous. Yeah, definitely gonna go with that. I'm writing that down right now. Brioche crochet, yes. Like cable knitting, can't force my hands to knit. They flop over and look at me like a cat on a leash. Huh. That is true, because you have to work more with both hands with, well, you kind of work with both hands with crocheting, because I'm holding the yarn with my left hand, but I'm just holding the yarn with my left hand. With knitting, you hold both needles. Can we see? Oh, yes, let me look it up on my phone. Brioche crochet. Brioche crochet. Images.
Ixie, I said
Nice
that's a
bow
nice bow
tie.
tie.
Ixie! Oh wait, somebody wanted to tell you something. Who was it that wanted to tell you that your project is gorgeous? Are you doing cross stitch? I'm trying to remember who it was and what they said. Happy Merry Christmas. Or Happy Merry Christmas Eve? That was Passion Tiger, yes. I told you, I knew I was going to do it, but I wasn't going to remember it all. So this is Brioche crochet. Hold on, let me see if I can make it a little bit bigger. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like this twisty, windy, gorgeous thing. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. That's so cool. Oh, this one's nice. So if you look up brioche, oh my god, look at those. Look at that sweater. It's gorgeous. Look at that. Oh my god, look at that. That is amazing. Look at these. Oh my god, look at the blanket. I'm definitely doing brioche crochet. Oh my god, look at this one. Look at that. That's amazing. Your bookmarks were gorgeous. Yes. Actually get something knitted. But only after dropping one or both of the needles at least every third stitch. Glad to be a bad influence. You are a wonderful influence. Oh my gosh, brioche crochet. Here I come. See, y'all make me smarter. How are you today, Ixie? I mailed out Ixie stuff on the 19th, so that was 5 days ago. I'm waiting for it to show up. It'll be so exciting. You're getting a giraffe and a bow tie. Just came home from your parents with food and cake in your belly. And presents in your bag. That's the bestest Christmas I've ever heard of. Love it, love it, love it. So you have happy eyes and happy belly. I had my chocolate pudding, so I have a happy belly too. And tomorrow's my cheat day. Wahoo, fish. By the way, I'm going to Google which fast food near me is open on Christmas Day. Okay. Come on, Wendy's. I always get Wendy's. Cookout Sonic, Hibachi Grill, Boxcar Betty's, Southside 17. McDonald's. I don't want McDonald's. Nick's Euros and Phillies. Ooh, I might get a Euro. More results. Marco's Pizza. Oh, they have a really good looking meatball sub. Wendy's. It says Wendy's is open. Oh, Thursday closed. Dang it. Oh, I have to look at the hours. So Domino's is open. Marco's is open. The Euros place is open. Okay. Well, usually it's Wendy's, but you lose if you are closed. You snooze, you lose. Indeed, yes. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Look in my Discord under the general chat and you'll see the giraffe shelf thingy I put over my bathtub, which can also be a reading nook if I ever learned how to read. Because it's got an inch of foam padding underneath that fabric. And you'll see my little process for creating it. And I did that for an hour and a half before stream, and I finished it like 4 minutes before streaming. So that was kind of fun. And my back and legs are gonna hurt so bad tomorrow, and maybe my hands, but I got it done. And my next step is going to be to get like a bunch of cubbyhole shelving so that y'all can have even more options for the yarn, because right now I have the yarn in one of those clear front shoe rack things, and I'm finding more yarn color options, so I want to expand the amount of colors that y'all can choose from when you win all your critters and bow ties, because I fully expect by this time next year I'll have 10 times as many people doing this game, and I'm gonna be extra super busy. Which I love. I love being busy. And I am keeping up with it so far, so that's good. Even at Christmas time when I'm making extra presents for other people. Like I made an extra extra 3 giraffes. I made a puppy dog. I made a hat. I made like 4 hats. Maybe 5 hats. And then like 5 or 6 pairs of fingerless gloves for the holidays for all my friends. And I've kept up pretty much with all of y'all's critters. So I am just like, who needs to sleep? I'll sleep when I'm dead. Love the new Nook. Yes, me too. I can't wait to like sit in it and just enjoy myself. I wonder if I can just like do my knitting and crocheting there. The closest plug is across from it. So if I plug my iPad in and watch a movie on my iPad while I'm crocheting stuff for y'all, that would be fun. But of course, then you're sitting there crocheting in your bathroom. Because that's my bathroom. That's the master bath. But I wasn't using the tub, so I wanted to use it for something more like useful.
Nice bow tie!
Jay! I was watching Jay earlier. Jay was singing with the most gorgeous voice I've ever heard and dressing in the most gorgeous drag costume, or whatever you call it. I don't want to call it a costume if that's offensive, but you were in drag and you were gorgeous and you are gorgeous, and everybody go follow Jay because Jay has the greatest vibe. Shout out. Because I feel like it. And Illy means I love you. You're too kind. Hope you're having the loveliest. I am having the loveliest stream. Check out my Discord. I just made a cover thingy for my bathtub so that it's like a shelf thing, or you can sit and like read a book. And I'm gonna put like cubbyhole shelving in there, so I'm gonna have even more yarn choices for all the critters everybody's going to win, because I'm anticipating in the next year I'm gonna have a huge surge in people who are playing the fishing game and winning stuff. So I want to be prepared. It's a giraffe pattern book nook thingy. I don't have the shelving yet, but I have a lot of the yarn, so we're getting there. We're kicking butt and taking names. A soggy fish fillet burger. Num 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 num.
I want to hug you like big, fuzzy Siberian bear.
Oh, hugs. Hugs for Fex. I'm in. Yes. I want to hug you like a big, fuzzy Siberian bear. And I want to do a thing. Guess what? I ordered those that headband with the giraffe ears and ossicones. Here, I'll show you guys what I ordered. It's so adorable. Okay, so this is arriving Sunday. Here, let me turn it this way so you can see more of it. Oh, stop it. What the heck happened? Rubber ducky, you're the one. So I ordered this. So it's the lighter ears and ossicones and the darker ears and ossicones, and it comes with a tail and a bow tie. So there's 2 of those of the whole set. So it's lighter brown and darker brown. But then also I have the I bought a set of 6 of the darker brown ears and ossicones. So basically I'll have 8 ears and ossicones, and then I'll have 2 tails and bow ties, and yeah. So tails and bow ties, yeah. But then I want to do like a thing where I can figure out how to make my face up so that the makeup obscures. I'm gonna look so cute. Oh, I want to, because like I see when you put your makeup on, I can't really tell what you look like when you're presenting male. Like, you look completely different, and I know there's tricks to making things look different shapes and stuff. So I looked up giraffe like makeup, and mostly they do it on the outside parts of their face, so the main part of your face is still showing. But I know there's got to be a way for me to like do it so I look like a legit giraffe, like my whole face, so you can't see what I look like, or you can't tell what I look like, because the makeup's gonna do like that magical like thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like a trick on the eyes where you can't really tell what the real shape of the face is, because there's like contouring and shadowing and stuff. Alright, fun fact, Bill Gates' house was designed using a Macintosh computer. Oh my god, that's just so sick and wrong. Ooh, Blade Zeus is #1 still. Who caught the lobster? Jay caught the lobster. You have to say it like you're from the Northeast. It's a lobster. And the reason why I want to do the giraffe face is because I want to go to CreepyCon and be Teal Giraffe, and they won't know who I am. And that way, when I live stream getting my other 3 tattoos, it'll be no problem if they accidentally show my face, because I would want them to show my face, because I'll be a giraffe. See, I'm planning ahead for July 31st to August 2nd. Olive Ridley turtle.
I don't think so.
No, 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 no. I don't think so. No, 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 no.
It's never, 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 never gonna happen.
I know everybody has somebody they want to sing this to. 124 times. I don't think so. No, 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 no. It's never, 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 ever gonna happen.
I don't think so.
No, 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 no.
Maybe someday you'll have it your
Ooh, Lucky got some diamond. Oh my goodness, she shines bright like a diamond.
It'll all work
Out.
until then.
Nope, and 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 nope.
Probably
Never, 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 ever, ever, ever gonna happen. Oh no. I can see Jay singing that.
Nice bow tie!
Unknown! Happy holidays, everyone, and the Goober Teal. Yes. Happy Merry.
It's a giraffe!
Oh, you silly. You catch me every time with that.
You silly little goober. You little goober McGooberson. You little goobertron. You little gooby goob 5,000. You little knick-knack paddywhack.
Yippers. Proud of it. Hey, check out my Discord in the general chat. You'll see my new project that I finished like 4 minutes before stream. It's a shelf that I put on top of my bathtub that I'm going to put my cubby shelving on to offer you even more options for yarn colors for all the critters that y'all are going to win. Not too shabby. Scraper mouth Mabuna. Whenever anybody says they're doing great, I always hear it in a Scottish accent. I'm great. But that's just my Swiss cheese for brains. Great.
Nice bow tie!
Lainey! Somebody caught you earlier. Thank you for the check-in. Oh, this looks like it wants to get in a knot, but I'm not gonna let it. Lainey girl is our timekeeper. You're always being caught. Busted. You are busted. I just get caught crafting. No criminal record here, unless you count speeding tickets, but I don't do those anymore either. Ba, 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 ba. Gotta be a goober at home. Well, thank you for coming in. It's always good to see you. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Wait a minute, what's going on here? I have to do this one and this one. What the heck? Okay, it's the two sides of the V. There we go. Well, you have fun too. And dream about lollipops and candy canes and unicorns. And dark chocolate pudding. Ba-da-da. And if anybody missed my spiel about the yarn, you'll see it looks kind of like a snowman. Because what I did was I took this amount of yarn and pulled it from the center. And I did the entire edge of the blanket and then ripped it back out and caked it, so I know this is designated as the edge of the blanket because I added a little bit more than what I did because I know we're going to add more rows. And this is what's left of what we can use for the blanket. You're out of pudding. Well, that's off pudding. But I love the twerking robot. So, when we run out of this bottom one, we're done with the blanket. And it's getting very thin. It's getting very male pattern baldness. Or female pattern baldness. You know. I don't discriminate. Joel the Sturgeon! Pike! Boo-boo. A peacock bass.
2.
We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, give the neighbor a lobotomy, and then hang out with me some more. Whoops, I'm about to slip off my stitches. There we go. What is going on here? I don't even see that. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh, there goes the puppy cam. And we're back. There we go.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Oh, my name was Captain Kidd as I sailed, as I sailed. Oh, my name was Captain Kidd
as I sailed.
My name was Captain Kidd, and God's laws I did forbid, as so wickedly I did as I sailed, as I sailed. So wickedly I did as I sailed. Oh, I murdered William Moore as I sailed, as I sailed. I murdered William Moore
as I sailed.
I laid him in his groin not many leagues from the shore. Oh, I murdered William Moore as I sailed, as I sailed. I murdered William Moore as I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain as I sailed, as I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain
as I sailed.
I spied 3 ships from Spain, I fired on them amain, and most of them I slain as I sailed, as I sailed. And most of them I slain as I sailed. Come all you young and old, see me die, see me die. Come all you young and old, see me die. You are welcome to my goal, and by it I lost my soul. Come all you young and old, I must die, I must die. Come all you young and old, I must die.
Ba ba da da da. Ba ba da da da. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. It's official. How's the neighbor looking? Now, my son said, 2 days ago, my son said he was going to go to his dad's house. Then yesterday he was going to go to his dad's house. Now he is downtown. I feel like he's not going to do Christmas with his dad. That's weird.
Fex Theflex said Ixi.
Oh boy.
Ixi.
I like how she slows down and speeds up. You can almost dance to it. Oh, I see. You put commas in some of the places, but not all of them. That's why she does that. Nice. I think somebody has a crush. Fun fact, Playboy has been publishing Braille versions of its magazine since 1970. However, no pictorial representations are included in the Braille version. That's hilarious. Braille Playboy, so you could read the articles if you're blind. My blanket is falling away. Okay. Oh! Ooh, a soggy nugget. So I got on Facebook, I got all these really good, this guy, there was like a video of a guy doing all these really good stretches for like glute stretches and back stretches, upper back and lower back stretches. And I'm glad I got that because after doing that project thingy, I'm gonna need to stretch myself out a little bit because I don't want to get too sore and be like the Tin Man for the next 3 days. Carpe piscus, seize the fish. Yes, I looked up the Latin term for fish. Because I'm a super nerd. Ooh, a yellow tang. Although in my experience, tang is orange, but that's neither here nor there. are so close to the end of this yarn ball. I'm gonna have to buy the yarn for the next project before the next stream, I feel like. Well, the next stream is Saturday, which is Power Wash. So before Sunday, I'll have to buy the yarn for the next project. Just in case. So that's exciting. I can't wait to show y'all what the next project's gonna be. Why is the doggy barking? Does he need to go outside? Alright, I will be 125 times! Let me see if the doggy needs to go outside. I will be back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Also, I can show you the foam stuff that's underneath the project. You can see it's really super smushy and thick. This is the foam that I used for the upholstery for the bathtub thingy. It's really smushy. And it's it's an inch thick, so it's really yummy and smushy. Ooh, 3 exclamation points. That means something big. Amber jack-o'-lantern. Such a disappointment. Oh, fishing game, you're such a tease. Such a tease. That's not an effing bow tie. It's okay. Breathe. What is your next thing? Fex's next thing is... You got stickers, you got... Yo, that is the... Yeah, your next thing is a bow tie. And then after four catches after that, you can send me an amigurumi critter and I'll make it for you. There is a very good breathing exercise that I do almost every hour because, you know, my life, where you breathe in and then you breathe in a second time and fill your lungs even more, and then you slowly breathe out. And it's supposed to calm your something system and make you calmer. I want to say limbic. So you like breathe 3/4 of the way in and then breathe the rest of the way in after pausing for a second. And then you breathe all the way out slowly. Passion Tiger is our timekeeper. Pike. Hut 1, Hut 2, Pike! Electric catfish. Where do you plug in an electric catfish? I never understood that one. Unless it runs on batteries. Okay. Passion Tiger is the Fex Whisperer. Ooh, a broken sword. Alright, fun fact. In 1986, a Soviet Aeroflot pilot tried to land the plane blindly with all the windows curtained due to a bet with the co-pilot. Oh god, he crashed and killed 70 of the 94 passengers on board. Oh my god! That's horrifying. I mean, if you're flying solo, fine, but like, he had 94 passengers on board? Like, there's no words for that. Like, seriously. Other than, like, douchebag. Every day I walk the floor and think of you. Every night I pray the Lord will see you through. I think the next gray thing is going to be the last gray row. I think that's what's going to happen. So I'm definitely going to purchase the yarn. In fact, I'm going to put it in my calendar for Friday. Let's do 10 o'clock a.m. Buy yarn for next blanket. And alert myself at time of event. There you go. Butt yarn? No, buy yarn. This autocorrect is automatically incorrect most of the time. Oh, I missed you doing the leaderboard. So on Kwanzaa, I'm going to buy the yarn for the next blanket. I think of you. My first ex-husband, the father of my children, was born in 1959 on what became Kwanzaa in 1966. So now his birthday is the day after Christmas and it's on Kwanzaa, which I think is hilarious. So now he has to share it with 2 holidays. Walk the floor and think about the love we shared. Some halls and empty walls are always there. So for now, your memory will have to do. Each day I walk the floor and think of you. Don't know what the is wrong with me.
Pumping up the volume to 90 degrees. Dancing to a song till I drop to my knees.
Don't know what the is wrong with me. Don't know what the is wrong with me.
Boy, how you know you got that something here? I'm just standing doing nothing wrong. Across the room you got me blushing. I got rush just like a gold rush. How you know you got that something here? I'm just standing doing nothing wrong. Across the room you got me blushing. I got rush just like a gold rush.
Just like a gold rush.
Playing you harder just to get what I need. Coming at you harder, you will see what I mean.
Don't know what the is wrong with me. Don't know what the is wrong with me.
It's been in my head, you got me all dizzy. Wouldn't been better if I just let it be.
Don't know what the is wrong with me. Don't know what the is wrong with me.
Boy, how you know you got that something here? I'm just standing doing nothing wrong. Across the room you got me blushing. I got rush just like a gold rush. How you know you got that something here? I'm just standing doing nothing wrong. Across the room you got me blushing. I got rush just like a gold rush.
Just like a gold rush. Go gold rush. Like a gold rush. Rush just like a gold rush.
How you know you got that something here? I'm just standing doing nothing wrong. Across the room you got me blushing. I got rush just like a gold rush.
Just like a gold rush. Oh, my doggy's barking. He probably wants to come back in. Lucky caught low base. So silly. Okay, I'll be back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. I gotta go let the doggy back in. Round and round and round. To them we dances round and round and round. Then we dances round and round and round. And here is a bully boy from where this round and round and round. And here is a bully boy from where this round. Archon.
Fex Theflex said Lukey Lisa 4.
Oh boy.
Lukey Lisa 4. 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 Lukey Lisa 4.
You're gonna have a dance party to your name.
Lukey Lisa 4. 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 Lukey Lisa 4.
Oh yeah, gummy dance.
Lukey Lisa 4. 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 Lukey Lisa 4.
And scene. Dancing the night away. Oh, is that a potato with a lightsaber? I love it. It is the streamer call them in a gaming potato. Oh, a gaming potato. Oh, I love it. Ooh, lucky Lisa have a strange vase. Oh, snap. Why are the dogs going nuts? I think they both need to go out now. Let me finish this row real quick. And then I will let the doggies out. Alright, fun fact. 26 is the atomic number of iron. Isn't that lovely?
2.
I'm gonna snooze that. Lucky caught blade zoos. so long. But special guest. Okay. Let's see. All right. I am going to raid to Sleeping Luna Designs. Let me pause this. And then I'm going to go to my closing. I super appreciate everybody coming today. Oh my God, this has been the best stream ever. Like, it's been the greatest New Year or Christmas Eve I've ever had. I can't believe I just spent Christmas Eve with like all these people. That's so cool. All right, are y'all ready for the closing credits? You thought you had street cred, but you got stream cred. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I managed to catch some of it. Yes, yes, yes. My top chatters were Amy, Bladezoos, Carrot, Fairy, Fruity, Giggy, Happy, Iggsy, I'm a Sherman Take, Juzu, Kitten, Laney, Lucky, Passion, Fex, Ray, Sassy, Scotty, Meal. Okay, the All Moms, the Stephanie, the Call Me J, Unknown, Vampire, Whippet, and Sangonomi, Kokomi. Thank you for the followers, Baby Blues, Vampire, and Sangonomi. Oh my goodness, and thank you to my lurkers. I know you're here. I see you. I feel you. You're wonderful. Thank you for joining. I need to get that Hanukkah picture out of there. Okay, it's no longer Hanukkah. And there are my subscribers. And I am going to raid. Let me do my raid call. Oops. Hold on. This is my raid call. If you want to copy it and paste it into the raid target. Okay, now let me raid. And the person is called Sleeping Luna Designs. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. You are wonderful and a half and 3/4 and 5/8, and I will be back on Saturday playing Power Wash Simulator, the original, and then Sunday again with the Makers and Crafting, and I might finish the blanket on Sunday, and then also we're going to do show off on stream on Sunday, so feel free to post your stuff in the show off your work area, and I'll show that on Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern. So y'all have a lovely Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, and I'll catch you on the flip side.